Good things come to those who won't wait around.
Alright. It's gonna be a quick day today. Just gonna do whatever I feel like doing. And what am I doing now? You should be today.
Teamwork is strength. Here goes. Yeah. Let's ride. Catch an epic wave. Ha! Booba, get them. Let her rip. Ha! Carving wave. Going in! You're toast! Shabam! Let's shred, Sharky! Adventure time!
Oh man, that land is so pretty.
Add
Having a ton of fun in it so far.
Add Thank you for. Wanna come over and chat? We could go to the house.
45. They have not respawned yet.
Or anyway. Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Look at me. Here to play with me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Teamwork is strength. There you are.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back. Look at me. Are you
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Solidify.
Look at me.
Oh, I forgot. I need to set it to that one. There we go. Got 2 back? Wow. Oh. This is big.
All right, let's head off.
I have no healer in this team.
Let's get
Toma.
out there and make some friends.
Oh, I need... Huh.
Stay close.
Doesn't Candace give hydro damage bonus? No? I mean, I could just put Barbara on.
Wish me luck.
I don't think I removed her artifacts or something. I did not.
tide. The birds call into the wind.
Let's dance. Let's ride. Woohoo! Check this out. That's the line. Booba, get them. Carving waves. Amazing. I'll protect us. Yeah. Woohoo!
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Hey, yeah! At the right. Let the show begin. Let's shred, Sharky! Fast! Surf's up!
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Oh. Carving waves! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Let's dance! Fast! Amazing! Check this out! That's the launch! Booba, get it!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's ride!
Wind strike.
At the right hand, I'll protect us. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
Eat this! Let the show be carving waves! Woohoo! Catching at the flames! Booba, get them! Ready, steady, go! Let's ride!
Damn.
Nice and spicy! I'll protect you! Fast!
Oh, I messed up.
As one with wind and cloud.
At the right hand, into the fire! Yours, let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Wind strike.
Booba, get them! Let the show be... Got
high. The bird.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, faster. Action at the flame.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Architecture. Let's ride. Ho, ha!
That's so fun.
Faster. Nice and
All right,
sweet.
let's finish this fast. One with nature.
Carving waves. Surf's up.
This was new.
Woo!
That was quick.
I'll switch for the overworld team. Kachina's pretty cool too.
Whoa!
Oh.
All right, let's finish this.
Yes, you are.
Out the frying pan.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's ride. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky.
Out of the way, or get blown away.
Time to go.
What the heck?
Come on, show me your
Into the
proof.
wind.
Let her rip. Right here. Get set.
Wind strike.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
You're toast!
Let's finish this. Let's finish this next time.
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
Doors over.
Race you!
Oh, it's above me.
Right here! To the top, Twirly! To the top, Twirly!
This is a game changer right here.
Show me your move.
Take a seat. Nice and spicy.
Stick around.
Into the wind.
Carving waves.
Let's finish this next time right.
Full speed ahead. Surf's up. Amazing. Keep drilling. Get them.
Doors over.
Off we go.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Out the frying pan.
Clouds high. Birds
Come on.
Action at the flame.
Oh my god. That nuke. Torpedo.
Let's hope you put up
Watch
a good
this.
fight.
Booba, get them.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Check this out. Best of luck. Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
How about this?
Watch this.
What are you aiming at? Oh,
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Clear the area!
Stick around.
Woohoo!
Forget it.
You're toast! Action at the flame! Amazing!
there you go.
strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Get Booba! Get them!
Time to go. Wind strike.
Carving waves! Surf's up! I must protect my clients.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Here goes! Let's ride! Amazing! Action at the flame! Woo! Woohoo!
Wind strike.
Shabam! Nice and spicy! Carving waves! Booba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Here goes! Druid! Fast! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
You're so far apart.
Let's ride!
What?
Off we go! I must protect
Oh my
clients.
god.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy!
Clouds high. The birds.
Surf's up! Action at the flame! Whoosh! Need a surfboard? Off we go! Out of the frying pan!
The wind knows me.
Carving waves! Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Surf's up! Nice and spicy! Let her rip! Woohoo! Woohoo! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Wind strike.
Out the frying pan! Amazing! Surf's up! Right here! Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert!
Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my god.
Check this out. Surf's up. Right here.
120,000 damage, level 70.
Off we go.
What is that? I know there's more on the map. I don't know why there's a limit on how much I can kill. Alright, I guess I just finished this quest.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves. Right here. Woohoo! We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
It's always the Fatui.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Huh.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Genshin Impact indeed.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Fishing event again?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
What cup? That?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
True.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
is Atea's talisman?
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Is that the talking
Whoa,
stick?
this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Of course.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's my mother, father, younger
That's
sister,
cute.
and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
We know, we know.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Damn.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Family.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many
Ended up.
houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Past tense.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
When did she ascend to Archonhood?
Place the ancient name
Like
up
recently?
there, and then we'll begin.
Let's go get Kachina.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Of course.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, But I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Off we go.
Oh, it's an actual place on the map. I thought it would just be like over here. I'll get that later.
Ho! Off we go. Faster. Need a surfboard?
Time for a house call. A bitter pill to swallow.
Off we go. Right here.
So we're underneath
Whoa.
Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Let's go.
Woohoo! Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer. I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so
Wow.
basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
What?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys
Oh.
look familiar.
We've fought them before.
Bishops?
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Bissell bishops.
Right here. Get
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Let's ride. Amazing. Action at the flame. The doctor was right, Pip. Woohoo! Surf's up.
He missed. Oh man.
Shabam!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nice and spicy. Woohoo! Amazing. Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Oh my god, I canceled it.
Need a surf? Booba, get them!
Right.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor eats this.
Overkill much?
Let's shred, Sharky. Clear the area.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nice and spicy. Booba, get them. The doctor was. Let's ride. Amazing. Surf's up. Right here.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Woohoo! Amazing. Surf's up. Action at the flame. Drilling down.
Ow.
Here goes. I can do it. I have to.
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Woohoo! Surf's up. The doctor will see you now.
stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Oh my god, I keep falling.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Into the Night Kingdom.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Let's hurry it up.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, you're
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend,
Malco.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out. So much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Ow.
You can't go wandering off. It's too... Stick close to me.
You put your shield so late, bro.
For the time being.
Need a surfboard?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh my god. Of course there's an invisible wall over there. Yeah, did Genshin maybe like falling off for me, but I like the quest. Anything story driven, and I'll play it.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Let's shred, Sharky!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Right here! Carving wave! Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Yeah, the lore is pretty great.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
You were indeed hearing things.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Talk to Kachina. Oh, she's right there. Riff Hounds. Oh, what?
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Jabam! Boba, get them! The dash was woohoo! Amazing! Surf's up! Woohoo! Hey-ya! Nice spot!
Mine.
Check this out! Best of luck! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you
Thanks,
so
it's alright.
much. That monster can
I
appear from
made this
anywhere. It almost caught me at
cause I
lunchtime.
just like felt bored. And it's actually pretty
The
doing good for
Wyatt's
me.
power helped keep me hidden, so
It's
I
alright if
just
you can't
tried to
draw.
stay out of sight until you got
I
here.
would say like
How'd
keep
it
trying,
go? You did so
but
well.
I think everyone
And
says
most
that.
importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Unscathed.
Actually,
Except
I
no
have
mental
a
trauma.
request. Will you come visit the Wyatt with me?
Why?
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
That's good. That's good.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
I mean, you are already dead.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Yes, I can break it down about what's happening in Mountain so
We've got
far.
company.
Like, in Razor language, I guess. Oh,
Already?
Abyss Lecter.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face.
Bro, and we just arrived in Nalin like 2 days ago or something, which is crazy that this is all happening
He
already.
tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
Already?
Dispersed
Damn.
with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Yeah, okay.
The power
Keep
of the
talking.
abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
Remember what happened in
I strive
Economia?
only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Yeah, he's so edgy, like all the previous Abyss Heralds and Lectors we met.
Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right.
The power of friendship.
Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Oh, power of friendship. Who would have thought?
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh, okay, just us.
Right here. Clear the area!
C3. Okay. Oh, this guy is getting destroyed. Level 102, my butt.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, my ping? Hello?
Right here.
That's not good.
Amazing.
That was quick.
We won! We actually won!
That guy was kind of weak though. But you were
That's
strong.
what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening?
Is that the ancient name?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Wait, what?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What does it mean when it's glowing?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially
Who are you?
in a place so
Is that the... Oh!
overrun
It's
with abyssal corruption.
the ancestor of the ancient name.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
But with the power of friendship.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one.
Plan.
Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior
Tupac.
from the people of the Springs. I fought
Yo.
against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs
Oh, he
through
really
your
is a giant.
veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Awesome. I should have done that. Whoops. Oh, it's the glowing effect.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
No, literally. All villain characters I like are hot. Like, damn. That was it, huh?
That should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect, and your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa!
Let's get out of here.
An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we
Oh
need
my
to
god, it's like a tsunami of abyss. Cutscene? I see a Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
What the heck? Whose dead body is that? Or dead soul? Run! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually closing in.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck
I have
here.
no stamina. Oh, it's actually not that. Oh, it's actually pretty close.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Ooh.
Faster! We'll never make it!
Ooh. Was that the prototype Rancor? It was not the dual blade. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. Unless the Archon got us. The Archon got us. Thank you. It was indeed a month ago. Yeah.
Now come home.
Yeah. She broke the entire mountain, bro. What?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
W.
But she's not here.
Probably her soul.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She lied.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh, she just has a big brain.
So you're saying her consciousness did all
Damn.
that?
That's some Archon level power.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Indeed.
Right. The YUP mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Is that why you're not out as a playable character yet? Alright. Also, I just realized when that cutscene played, I don't think I'm running on 165 hertz. Oh, I am. What? It was just a bit stuttering. I'm on the right resolution.
Right here.
Kachina is back and alive.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Whoa, where did everything go?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
For real.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Some degree of abyssal contamination. Not be permanent. Yay.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Oh my god, Paimon
Given
is
the
the
current
unknown
situation,
god?
that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss.
What
I don't
happened
even
to
know
your
where to begin.
items?
You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Another national crisis. Oh no.
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time.
You're not
or
a human.
rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Oh.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, You always knew who the Wyabb were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Oh, translation error.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyabb has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyabb, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Nietzsche knew.
But
Wow.
we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
A while.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyabb. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
It costed everything, though.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
And
try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
can I question you though? Yeah, and speaking of VAs, Mulani, they have the same VA as Morgana, I think, from Persona 5, and that's all I hear. Oh my god, Natlan Economia.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what
die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Man.
Mind the side effects.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Damn. Well, they're all saying their, I guess, like,
Oh no,
wishes.
I knew Shaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine.
Wishes for the Archon. So apparently, the current Archon is the Archon from 500 years ago.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Always the Abyss and Fatui. Yo.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Oh my god.
We got disqualified.
Alright, you have a great day.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Hope to see you again in chat.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I have a feeling who's gonna be from the Flower Feather Clan. I don't know about the Masters of the Night Wind. I don't know what they look like.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today,
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off. All right, Kachina. Let's party! Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Buff Paimon.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Huh.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you ask me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
That's it. I gotta wait 40 days for the next quest.
We've received word
Oh,
that the
what?
Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
How did you find out?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend
Yeah, he
to
has
start
honor.
now.
Another reason to pull for him.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know. Hey, I finished the quest. That means I can claim my rewards. Yo. Why is Ether like that? All right. Oh, I accidentally clicked out. That's why. Whoops. Hope I didn't just break anything. I don't think I did.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
I might just skip this. They're cool.
Help! Somebody help us!
Sumeru citizens.
Kaholosaurs are actually biting people. Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when...
Oh shucks, it's a 3-act quest. I'm assuming this is where we get Mualani materials. Yep, we get 30 of them. Yeah.
Carving waves! Get
Oh wait, they're hydro resistant. Frick.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here. Let's ride.
Baholosaurus.
Clothes. You must be Scholar.
Yes, I'm Karya, and
Don't mention it. Handling.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think...
apologies. Varamdra.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is, approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the spring.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There
Are you...
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as...
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time.
Varamdra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I...
A little awkward, but...
We should move on, Karya.
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious... Yeah, after all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the... Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that time's ticking, but the real question is... that's an idea.
That was Act 1? Damn.
Need a surfboard?
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you...
We want to visit the mysterious island.
The mysterious...
Is there something wrong?
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend.
Yeah, but now that you mention it...
Then it is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of...
Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Oh,
Paimon gets it!
on the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and...
Oh!
Well, I'm willing to answer your question.
Sure thing!
Oh, then you have my thanks. I'll be honest. There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report as the chief of the tribe. I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would help. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is...
Oh, Paimon understands now!
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter...
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about...
Wonderful! Then he...
Whoa, that's a lot of...
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This, Mora, however, is... I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets, so please use the Mora as needed.
No wonder.
Negotiation.
Seems like you've already thought of everything.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your...
Scammers. Now, who could it be?
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah!
Scammer number one.
Two visitors from afar looking.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Help!
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is...
In that case, as a qualified guide,
Oh, most
I
definitely.
certainly cannot. As the legend says, if you can be that as it may, the journey. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. Please, there's no need to worry. This, although the legend only guide.
Yeah, keep talking.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us. Not to worry.
So you'd be working...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. Alright, thank you, then...
Of course. Please, follow me.
Right here.
Whoa, he walked far.
Off we go. Right here. Woohoo!
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two. Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur, my senior. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that, therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know.
Really? But how do...
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, but no need to worry. The ability to interpret this, I can understand Atta's instruction.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt with that kind of evidence...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find enough.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
I see the photo. Hello. No.
Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and...
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get a receipt?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we... Paimon's curious.
I mean, I have like 14 million Mora. I can use that.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far... With all the evidence we have now, we could bring... But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've got...
Oh,
I can't see the photo. Hello?
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross, Atta's insights have already pointed us.
You mean...
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path... Anyway.
Carbon waves!
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who's...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped, we were commissioned by the Chief of the People of the Springs.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them... You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled...
What about we use our reputation against them?
Let's go after...
The thing we can say is like citizens arrest.
It's the Chief!
What's the Chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any...
Sorry to say it, but he got us.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam.
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times.
He admitted.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of this—
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how there is no shortcut to the island. And if you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island—
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcome—
And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their— Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your cool—
So that,
from what I can see, you and Paimon
Makes
are
sense.
exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would— But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged, whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky. Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter. If you two want to go adventuring out,
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I
can
did.
also give you some suggestions.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh.
Mualani, hello?
Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
One more act. Is 30 even enough? It is. Oh, I'm too off. Oh my god. Damn. Sad. I am too off if I even if I get 30 from this. How much can I get usually? 10, 30, 60. And that is enough for next one.
Right here!
New surfboard? Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
Bro's wearing a black fedora, sunglasses.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck. Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
She is a good
I'll even
negotiator.
offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take
Oh
one
my
of each.
god, she got him to buy 2!
You got it.
Entrepreneur.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani. Was all that stuff you were saying saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
That was a quick turn of events. Don't you have a shop to keep?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the but since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it's... Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Kaholasaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the
Yo, they're standing right there.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go...
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and...
Oh...
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But in other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy—
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
So you've decided to
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers...
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Right here. Woohoo!
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent...
How much are we
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. We're ready,
Not that
Lafa.
expensive.
Your total is...
Damn.
200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's
That's a
worth of
week's
pocket money
worth?
and completely
Damn.
solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to
What?
buy some equipment from another store. Come with me. Off we go. Fast! Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Ah, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that...
Yep, and that's our next stop. Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
That's,
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
This negotiation. Wow.
The record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice...
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
What's wrong?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must... The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually... Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Wait, can I buy records from here? What was that? Oh. What the hell? Huh.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right. Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can... It's about time to meet...
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Off we go. Right here.
Woohoo! Wow, there are a lot of Kaholasaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholasaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot spring.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the Springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
Understood.
But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
What?
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
A nice
Follow
wink.
me and stay close.
What is up?
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
We literally walked up to them. What?
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaur. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
Yeah.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out enough?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd.
Let's talk it out
Try
with
to
them.
approach from the other
Let's
side,
use
we'll just
words.
run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
I thought Mulan would like already know about this information.
Need a
Pretty
surfboard?
neat.
Found it. What's this? The key to making our way through the herd.
Wait, you need it to ascend.
If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
And now they're gonna think some creep Kaholosaurus is sneaking up on them.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and...
Perfect. Okay.
Wait, can I pick it up? No!
Follow me and stay close.
Wait, did stuff respawn?
Careful. Don't startle them.
Startle who? Oh my god, wait, I want to pick those up. Please.
Oh,
perfect.
They don't respawn until tomorrow. No.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
It's a baby.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Hey. Yo. We're literally on the path.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Make some Kaholosaurus noise. Oh my god, she really did. I guess they don't have a great sense of hearing.
Come on.
Huh.
Careful. Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides...
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
Water.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Coholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Coholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Coholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulan really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Oh.
Hard to tell.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
That's how good she is.
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. Off we go.
I still don't know what this is.
Carving waves. Booba, get them! Eat this! Let her rip! Woohoo! Amazing! Catch an epic wave! Woohoo! Nice and spicy! The doctor was right here!
It's a hydro shield.
Booba, get them!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here goes! I'm right here! Woohoo! Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing! Right here!
Okay, that's so annoying. Come on.
The doctor was carving waves. Surf's up.
Mind the side of it. This is nothing.
The doctor was seen. Booba, get them.
Mind the side.
Let's ride. Woohoo!
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have...
This looks like a boss arena.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might...
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Real.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember...
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons... Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe use it.
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways.
Nerd.
Amazing. Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very...
All right. Then let's start searching for the...
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the
then let's start searching for the phlogiston node.
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Is that Sumeru? Oh, that. I see that.
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Oh. Good thing I have the waypoints here. Oh, it's that thing.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
I have no fear. Kachina's here.
Onward and upward!
As for this one, it's probably on the hilly trail. Oh, I ran out of phlogiston. How the frick?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here! Off we go!
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the Spirit Way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the Spirit Way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
Yep.
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than...
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Wow. Let's hope he doesn't kill us.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
Oh, he
If
failed.
Warframe can't control it, then that...
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulan.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake...
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
Please be careful.
Oh, I thought I would be doing the switching. I forgot to jump over that. Wait, I'm able to move my camera? I didn't know that.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
I don't know how Traveler's able to hear you from up here.
Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Move, Traveler! Yeah.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
It's right here.
We've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
It's so goofy. All just to reach the other island on the adjacent island.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait.
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
Oh.
What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. So, our goal should be the shallow water.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my god.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going. Carving waves!
Whoa. The massive...
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, this is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's... The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Yeah.
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does...
You're right. Maybe it's just...
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him, but he said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, I'm not much of a swimmer, so I can't...
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we...
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
God damn it.
Let's ride.
Need a surfboard?
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast.
The soundtrack, oh my god.
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, it's just...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now. And we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead.
Mobile
I'll
high
take care of
tide,
the
bro.
fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Yup.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Holosaurus?
What was that sound?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad.
Wow, so it really worked!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is...
Yes.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Koholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Oh my god, Traveler.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the
rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the
Okay, food.
most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
And journey along, making friends along the way. We made along the way.
I can't agree more. Okay, next person.
Oh man, I forgot we're in Natlan.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what...
Me? If you ask about my travels...
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results.
Nerd.
The so-called journey
Honestly.
is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it's
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with.
It felt like I heard that somewhere before. In some book or something.
Because the final destination of every journey is your home.
Oh wow.
It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go.
That's real though.
It's my hope to also make
My final
everyone feel
destination
happy along the
is
way to
home.
their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still
Horror
early,
stories.
how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mulan!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Wow.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday.
You bet.
Okay, then let's go.
Yahoo. What kind of island will it bring us to? Better be a domain.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
That was funny.
So scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulan was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. everyone. Jump down with me.
There's lava.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Damn. That was 100,000 damage. No, what? How the hell? That wasn't even a vaporize. 322,000? Oh my god.
Mind the side effect.
Woohoo! Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
Carving waves!
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Ooh.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island.
Maybe he backed off.
I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Let's ride!
Oh my god.
Right here!
Could I have blown up on accident?
Careful, more falling rocks!
Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot!
The lava here doesn't look very stable.
Oh no. Volcano.
From here, the light seems to be getting...
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite.
Vulcanite.
Under certain environmental
Vulcan.
conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's hurry!
Pause. Wait.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You...
But... Mualani...
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oops.
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be... To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders
Oh
to take
my
it,
god.
do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my
Oh, and he falls.
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Oh, the lava's rising. He is cooked, literally.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
Oh, the lava monster.
Looks like the lavender is becoming active again.
Inside. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
At the frying pan. Right here.
They gave her noblesse. Oh my god.
Let's ride. The lava is rising.
Varamdra! Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mual?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky. Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Yep. Surfing on lava? I can do that. Oh my god, I just dove into it. And I can't even get back up. Hello. I just died. Oh my god. That was my first definite domain in years. Or first time ever.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Looks like...
What are you doing, my dude? You're not gonna collect it? How are you even gonna get there, huh? Exactly.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look
And how are you gonna get there?
You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn that way. You'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You...
Come with me.
No!
Uses her surprising strength. You don't want to mess with her.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still—
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Slap him.
Varamdra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholasaurs come from?
They can swim in lava, I forgot.
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Don't they just like splash lava on the way back? Oh my god.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while
What is wrong with Paimon with water? She can never hold her breath.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still—
Hey, don't look so
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
The island is the island we were on all along, isn't it? Oh my god.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Oh my god.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Verandra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask.
Yeah. He knew all along.
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions. Woohoo! Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find.
But he's a fraud.
Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koolo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher. But she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koolo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
Got me in the first half.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Just get married already, bro.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mu.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends.
Bro, oh my god.
When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
In an event.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances? Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if—
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Take a commemorative photo.
Right here. This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group...
What made you think of taking a—
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
More voice lines.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1.
Koholosaur. Woo. Screenshot taken. Why is the screenshot 14 megabytes? Wow.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Who knows? Who knows? I am 2 off. You're joking.
Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding faster.
How did I take fall damage from that?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's ride.
Let's finish this next time.
The doctor will see you.
No one is online. Do we go find randoms to join? Well, not yours, obviously. I can just wait for tomorrow. Woo. What is this for? Oh, then you can't even get the wings in this update. And you can't even get this until next update. Or when the next tribe comes out. I don't know what the next one is. I mean, there's only Yinsan and Chaska. So, I don't know, and then I don't know who's in the last tribe. Ah, local legends. There's so many local legends. What? No way. Eight, 4, 6, 8. Can we get 10? 4, 6, 8. 18. Huh. I'll just speedrun through this. Why do we even have two rivalry teams? What? Why do I have two? Ah, just delete it.
Rain cutter. Hard hitting it. Let the world collide.
Only have 12. 13, 14.
Strike a pop. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Time to shine. Breaking news. Hold that.
Get a little chilly.
A moment, please.
Fifteen, 16.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Let my name echo in song. You smile. Truth bomb.
That's enough. I could probably also just level up the ultimate. That's divisible by 3. Okay. I need to do it one more time.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines. Time to shine. Strike a buck. Say cheese. Hard hitting it.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Hold that pose. Say cheese. Witness the power of the wild. Let the world collide. Breaking news.
Let's begin.
Okay, I'm gonna use most of my fragile resin on the artifact domain now. I haven't done it yet, so shouldn't be too hard, right? Wait, what was that? Oh. Pyro? Huh?
Off we go. Clear the area. You're toast.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's shred, Darky. Amazing. Surf's up. Here goes. Carving wave. Need a surfboard?
My first artifact. Not good.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Action at the flame. Amazing. Yeah. Nice and spicy.
Damn. Kachina? R2.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill.
Let her rip. Let's shred, Darky.
No, what? Oh, we can salvage at least. Holy crap. Ooh. That's fun. Crit rate, not really good for me. Man, 40 crit rate is so much.
Mind the side effect.
You're toast!
Remember, health comes first.
Check this out! That's the launch! Nice and spicy! The doctor will see. Eat this!
Seems like an emergency.
Catch an epic wave! Let's ride! Oh! Amazing! Nice and spicy! Booba, get... Here goes! You're toast! Let's shred, Sharky! Carving wave! Surf's up! Amazing! Ha! Need a
Bitter pill to swallow.
right hand into get back! The doctor was...
You animation cancel this? Damn. Wow. Close. No, we'll leave it as that. I think I need to switch games. Genshin after 4 hours is not good. The soundtrack, oh my god. I haven't appreciated it enough.
Right here. To the top, Twirly. Booba, get them.
What's this?
Mind the side.
Let's ride.
Forget it.
Oh, it's gonna get a while before I get good artifacts compared better than these at least. All right. It'll be an in and out adventure. $30 max. Polychrome on the 30th, or it's the 29th.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stop.
So close. I have no more Denny's. Is it these? Oh.
Don't push it too far. Huh? With pleasure. Don't push it too far.
Ready for action.
Time for... Let me finish my cup of hot water. Touch my tail, and no.
Oh my god, I missed it.
You're under arrest. They're ambushing. Move.
I just auto aim.
Fine. Stop resisting.
It's no good.
An opening.
Just leave it to me. This won't hurt. Not.
Hands up.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Huh? Is something the matter?
Got 30. Where's the cleanup dude? Hello? Yo, it's section 6. I'm so sorry for skipping this. I just wanted to get the cleanup.
Standing by. Needs nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
What now?
Stop resisting.
It's no good for the
You're under arrest.
Me and
An opening. Freeze.
Alright, that's enough. I finished dailies. Next up. Okay, I have to let me take a break real quick. Intermission break. Why my VTuber isn't working? Oh, there we go. It's a bit bugged every time I open up Warframe. Yep, there it goes. So I guess I have to disable it for now.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consummate again, but at least you will not be dead. can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
I have come back.
Always a pleasure. We are up and ready to party.
Huh. Can I even survive? Let's find out. Second thought, let me check my foundry.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, no.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Jesus.
ravage and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno holds the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of Devoid.
And oh my god. All right. I forgot to put Archon shards on you. Whoops. There's assist on you already? I don't even see it.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
I think I just lost all my Archon shards on accident. Whoops. Subsuming? I subsumed Sevigov of all my Archon shards on it. Whoops. Will I get them back? Hold on, let me do a bit of research. Oh, yep, they're lost. Uh-oh. I might have to steal some. I completely forgot to delete them from him. That's -5. It's down the drain. Oh, okay. I need a lot of blue ones real quick. Huh. Yeah, I kind of need them on you. Had it. Emo wizard.
If lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
It's okay, I still don't have brief respite yet. Huh. Isn't that the Silver Grove thingy? Yeah. Raising Twilight Apothec. Steel Path has no effect on the specters? Why? Twilight Apothec. I have one. I can craft more by going to Lua. What's his Logger secrets? Nah. I don't know what I'm doing with myself.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I have definitely passed it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Damn.
My readings
Oh, it is nearby.
neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
There it is. Damn. No other loot from that? But you don't get disintegrated, right? Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should just equip my Helios to scan everything. Oh man. That's more rare than Brief Respite. Brief Respite's the most common drop from it. What? I have all of these stances. And auras. Except for that. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Really looking for Lunar. Really don't know where to find it. Oh, right there.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. Activate and escort it to the extraction point.
items for you, operator.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver grove is nearby. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Again? Really? Damn. Is it better? I don't even have. Oh, I do have.
Ready for action.
You go back to Lua though.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extract point.
Is this a challenge room? I destroyed it. Huh. I just need to go where I am.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the
Oh.
Grenier. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Yeah. How do I kill you without my tentacles? Oops. Tekos do crap. Honestly, I don't think it works anymore. Double mod's impossible because it's unidentified.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we got it though. It's all right.
It is always satisfying to watch you work, operator.
Huh. Is there a shield gating mod or something?
Always a pleasure.
I'm not doing those missions.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Whoa, where'd all my HP go? And I still died. quite unfortunate. That guy took 5 years to get out of his tidal wave. I think getting Prime Flow or another blue Archon Shard would help. So I will extract and do the Archon hunt.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Well, that helps a lot.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Also just play for 4. Oh wait, what am I doing?
All set. Service your weapons, my scythe.
Understand this world to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Tar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself.
Oh, it's been a while.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Trigger the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's still one more? Really?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Imagine I die instantly. How did you see me? Yeah, I'm having big energy problems right now. No way. 99. What? How is that possible?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has been up. Go to
Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking. Behold me.
proceed to the dig site.
They've been here for 12 minutes already? Wow.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring
Power carrier foes.
excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
You have a blood rush on it? With gladiator on it. Not like guarantee yellow crit is good enough. Speed. I hate Boreal. Surges? Huh. I actually I want to try to Exurgis with this buff. Huh.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Whatever position they reach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool for them. We must strike where we can.
Oh, I need headshots. I'm stuck. Where'd my shields go? That's not bad. What the hell? Oh my god. Why is it like that? It just looks to my left. Left and right, what the hell?
Consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Kazuo provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Oh, he's literally one hit. Come on. The stupid bug. Oh, I forgot. That's why I have my dragon key equipped. Whoops. Endo, of course.
There I go again, giving you too much credit. Must I always show you the way?
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. That was a juggernaut. There were little help like the destiny infested. Lay low. It should go away, or
Okay.
to draw it out.
Just kill everything.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. The juggernaut. Think you made it angry. Good work.
Good work.
this mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this
What
without
the heck?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. This will take a moment. The Juggernaut nearby will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I am no longer detecting signs of the Juggernaut. Move on, you are safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
This one is stuck. Wow.
Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get there. Get ready to defend. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Having big energy problems. I have a big skill issue right now. Damn, 700 to 125.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Multiple targets ahead. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, first Riven mod in like 20 days. Wow.
Breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
How many Nell rooms do I have? 2? I thought, what? Another melee one. God damn it.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Error not a number.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Finishers.
There is a large platoon stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I got afflicted by status effect? Oh my god. The freaking blast. I never thought I would ever feel a remote like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
the fuck you shooting at? Oh my god. What? With what?
Operator, do you know which finger the culprits use to count their money? The index. Ready for action.
There is a large butcher of pronunciation. Leave no one standing.
Yo, why is it so hard? This ribbon challenge should not be this hard. I'm being afflicted by status effects because of the environment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is wrong with my sentinel? There you go. Oh wow. That's a shame.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary rescue.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, what the hell? I got that overguard so back, or so back quickly. Yeah. It was at 0 and then straight to 15,000. Oh, Death Orb? What the heck?
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deploy missions. We need them to open a relic, but are you confident in this? Mission. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted runes will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic.
What are these new voice lines? Are they new? They're not familiar, that's for sure. Wow, that took a bit. Gar still doesn't have one. Yikes. How did we kill everything so fast? Yikes. Go all the way back to spawn, bro. No way. Did it just despawn on them? Here's Riven Sliver. It's already been 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh yeah, enemies did spawn. Yara? Up to extraction. That took 8 minutes. This has better be worth it. It was not worth it. Oh my god. He's kind of clipping. Oh well.
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oh, I did shuffle it. Whoops.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them to open the relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You are near fissures. They're dropping reactant. Use it to work with more. The reactant is working on your relic. Try support.
I have 10. Everybody has 9 for some reason. What was the point of taking that elevator? What?
That's the reactor. Expose its core.
Are they gonna destroy it? Did it bug? Bro, fix this game. Well, this is not good. Post migration. Oh man, this should fix now. Rip. Don't bring me back to the lobby though. Might as well lie. Didn't get it, as expected. Still have like one more relic.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand it? Fissures. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. Galactic drones are dropping. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I don't have a sit emote? What is wrong with me? Nice. It is like my 5th relic. That was worth it though. I need 2 more. Do, do. Do. Oh, 06.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Okay. Stop talking.
None of the scanners have detected you. They will surely initiate the executions. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the
Wait, button's delayed? Or is it just a ping?
I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Two roars. Protector Stalker. I just noticed the name is different. God damn it.
Jet report, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Did someone help a girl level, please?
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness are a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Flawless, what? That is not how that works. Better if you don't do that. Come on. How many frames are dropping?
just loves it.
Damn. Bro, come on. For real? Why does nobody want this anymore? Well, what happened to my glaive? What the hell? Did I accidentally do this? Damn, that sucks. Oh, that's why. Wait, why was it on the wrong build the entire time? Oof. Does no one want to open this relic anymore? What happened? Like, didn't Sevgoth like release like a week ago? Eight days ago. And this guy wants a radiant. Steam overlays aren't working anymore. I don't know why. Now someone wants to do this radiant. Woohoo. Gravity fallen. Oh wow. Oh, 06. There's 4 of us trying to get a common drop. Alright. Nothing can go wrong here. This is my last relic.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Near a fissure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling how many times you address the target. You need to find the holding cell. Keep moving. None of the skills. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the ordnance detects you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of the cells. Subject found. Deliver the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. I need a weapon.
It's just Stalker, I don't really care. Oh. Wow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yikes.
Mission complete. The captain has been liberated. You will be reporting for this, Tenno.
No matter how many days I open this relic, I don't get the common drops. And the Epitaph should be the easiest weapon to get. I literally got the most thingy from it. Or the rarest item. Yeah. Oh, this looks so cool, honestly.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I already forgot what I have. Or prime stock 40. Huh. I don't. Oh wow. Is it Magus Husk? I don't use it anymore. I don't even know how much I sell that one. I forgot where you get it. I think from the quills. Only one. How much are you trying to buy? Huh? Oh, yikes. What's up with the Verglass? Why is... What? What is up? Is like the Nautilus that strong? Nautilus Prime? Verglass Prime? Why is it so much? Oh, okay. Epitaph Nautilus Prime.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today?
15 for the uncommon barrel. Wow. Well, that's to be expected. Can't open that crap. I'll wait a few more seconds. Wait, don't I still have relics for it? Oh, I don't really care. I can earn the plat back pretty easily. Just need to get Nautilus. Shouldn't be that bad. I think it is that bad though. Damn. Two of them are rare.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Only 2 Regal Aya. It's like $20. 20? Nah. I don't feel like that. Ninja Octavia. surprised you can even buy these. These is not worth Frugalia. I don't like how it's going around that. Nope. Not worth 20. That's nice.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Dang, I bought that? When? Dude, I like the Signa. The Signa is really cool. But it's $50 and I'm not gonna use the Sentinel accessories because I have the dragon. Oh my god. How does it even show on that? Just show up. Let me like... Dude, that's just cool. It's him. I have time, I think. So... I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't know why I bought the barrel. We forgot I had relics for it. I'm just gonna end it there. It's 8 o'clock. I've been online for 8 hours. We end it here. Thank you if you were staying. If not, oh well. Have a great night in this country.